Yo, Xeno XP, we are back with another game. Yeah, I'm using voice chat this time. Yeah. Saturday was painful. Let me see if I can... There we go. Right, I don't even know what we need to do in a second. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to add the other... C to the key.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
There's supposed to be more evidence. Yo, Squirt Savage, how's it going, dude? Yo, cheers for the likes on the stream. Oh man, I feel so terrible right now.
If you'd just scratch the paint.
But yeah. Oh my god.
Things for you.
So yeah, I can't lie, everything's kind of... Well, I don't know if it's my hearing or not.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
What am I supposed to do?
Used to be an actuary. Now, you'd be surprised how many times I have to argue that we prioritize tech updates. Well, maybe you would.
The evidence is supposed to be somewhere.
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy.
Yeah.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Does she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
I found another supplier. I thought you were overcharging to fund that.
Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it. I really hope so. Samina would make good use of them. Not like the people out there making the next cocktail to get high. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Last few errors are out of the system. I got about 10 minutes to
Right, here we go.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
Right, I've got to return to the key anyway because I need to go to the bog. Alright.
I picked up something you might be interested Next.
I need to do a few things because not obviously number one being what's it called?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
We need the other evidences that are around. Speak to Delgado. Yeah, no, I don't care, dude.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch it first.
See, the thing is, yeah, when they I know people were saying about how the game there are some parts where the game actually holds your hand, but there's other parts where it really doesn't. I mean, games that hold, it's like you kind of have to kind of weigh out the pros and cons to holding a player's hand.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
What is this? How is this on 30 frames? What the Yo, I might have to do a quick restart. Because yeah, I'm gonna do a quick restart. That's not supposed. Oh, there we are. Weird. It isn't to do with. I don't think it's to do with the menus or anything. Yeah, sorry, I'm just double checking because I had to update a couple of mods.
At this rate, I'll be out of supplies within the week. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here. Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. That's the way, isn't it? I just feel more comfortable knowing Gennady was handling it. No offense, but I don't envision the fleet to be very efficient with a shopping list. Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
I like my windows like I like my coffee.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
You know that statement sucks, right? When the rabbit's got the gun against the shark, you do realize that terminology is really bad, right? Since when is a rabbit gonna
Price is
cross
too
the
high
shark?
when it comes to protection, right?
Need something?
This is why I hate being man.
My prices may be high, but these goods
So I
ain't
need to go to
exactly
the
easy
fog.
to find.
I think it's this way, right? Or I need to go and see bulk.
Yeah. What a day. Perfect usually with the fight.
I'm still freezing the ass off from being on Sudarov.
Jeez, dude, how are you still freezing?
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-con
was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you can call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
So you're the bartender.
Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done.
How'd you get it?
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The Last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Heard you've been moping around, Bob. No one likes a sad bartender.
Yeah. Working around this slop, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Oh, they don't. I think it's general display.
Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Always ask for a bigger cover. It's all about making those credits.
The Nova's always open for business. So is the
Okay. So I think this is the... Oh, it's a level 50. To be honest, I need to get some more fuel consumption, man. Jump distance, jump range. Just jump.
I have things for you.
Oh, nice. Don't really care. Still a bit out. So we're gonna have to go over here. And then hope we can jump from here. So yeah. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Because legit, like, it is so... It's annoying, the fact that I can it's literally blowing my ears out. And then when I'm watching something, it's like it's so quiet. Alright. Is it still out of range? Grav, why? Where's the grav drive? Yeah. I can't remember where it would be. Nope. Energy systems. We still can't even get there. Right, we're gonna go over this way. Right, I need to do a quick... 1 second, guys.
Our tiny tin can fragile.
Approaching ship, you've entered three-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Oh my days, right. Oh yeah, of course. Right, so if we go to Aquila City, let's see if I can add some more fuel. Maybe see if we can upgrade the grav drive as well.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So, yeah, so we're going to be playing a lot of Starfield and Cyberpunk. I think this weekend I'm going to do Red Dead Redemption 2, not the actual one. So I should jump to my...
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Look at that grav drive. An A. We need a bell. Grav drive. Yeah, I forgot. The higher up it goes, the bigger it is. Alright. What's this? That's a reactor core, right? Okay. This is where things are gonna get a little bit dicey. $230. Probably need something here. Probably gonna. Yeah, but right, so I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to here. Just use the straw that kind of sucks. Oh. Let's do mid. Make it look a little bit. Since this is going to be the dock thing. Dock. Whatever the hell you want to call it. Right. So what was this? That's the workshop. Captain's quarters, which... What's this? I suppose what we can do is move that up there. Let's try and make... Bless me, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not. Can I flip it around? Wish there was some things that you could like turn around. Wow. Okay. What we're gonna do now is go to color. Bang. 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 Done. Simple. The other thing we need to do now actually is... Wait! By adding an engine, it takes down the... fuel tank. Where's my current fuel? I don't even know where my fuel tanks are. Wait. What ship was this even before? I can't even remember. I think this was the... Oh, I know what it was. Right, so that's the engine. Okay. Cool. Right, let's add a fuel tank. We need to add a bit more mobility though. Let's see. I think that might be a bit too big, to be honest. Yeah, a bit too big. Suppose we should add this. Two errors. Though the top speed has decreased. Let me see. Is there a way? What's this? Maybe if I use this instead, because well, what if I take all that? No. This way. That's the same engine. But technically, right, I think that's good enough. Honestly. Let me see about the reactor though. We've got quite a lot of money as well. Right, let me see. If I go, hold on. Reactors. $32. How much is this? 38. Let's see if I can find one that's got 40. I need Starship design. Okay. Okay, so once we get to this point, we'll have more, we'll have better power. And then I suppose the next thing to do is, let me have a look at the shields. What's the best shield? This one. Look at the shield health. 1,600. What's this at? Yeah, we need to get to the point where we can get that. And then I think we'll push it. Right, I think, yeah, we're done. Don't care about mate. Thank you, mate. Right, let's see if we can go there. Okay, there we go.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So now with a better grav drive,
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We're unarmed, so thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
So you are stranded in this system.
And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Sweet. In fact, how much iron do I? It should be cool. Bruh, I got loads of that. Plus, I've got a farming facility. So if I want more iron, all I have to do is go all the way back to one of the other planets. The hell is going on? Yo, give me a second guys, I'm gonna save this real quick. Why are the frames like so like weird? Oh, I mean it's a bit fine now. There's probably how did I miss all them shots, man? Surrender! Yo! Right, we've even got Bob's evidence. Trying to think, how do we get all the other ones? Oh yeah, never mind. I know how to do it. Is that like a level? Absolute pants. This gun is legit so OP. This gun is legit OP, like legit. I can wipe out a whole load of people just this gun. Does so much damage. Right. We need to go back to the key. But first, let's
I have something for you when you have a moment.
But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. We're just doing the, what you call it?
Docking cycle complete.
We're doing basically everything that's Crimson Fleet related.
That was a
getting all the
pleasant
evidence.
change of scenery.
We're getting all the evidence, and then we're gonna like see, because I've already done this before, so I want to see what happens when we get all of the evidence, and then going to fight the Crimson Fleet.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
It's good to have you back. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Anything else? Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collector territory is out of my jurisdiction. Find anything else?
No, that's all I have for now.
Alright. Keep up the good work.
Right, so here's the other thing, guys. So when you do this evidence, so I think if you gather enough evidence, it helps. I'm not entirely sure what actually happens. Give me a second. Because basically I need to figure out how to find more pieces of evidence. I can't remember where the other bits of evidence is. I can't remember which ones I've already got or handed in. Starfield. Evidence locations. So I can tell you which ones I probably already have. I've got all the ones from the, I think I've got everything from the key. Yes, I already. Whichever you choose. Oh yeah, we've got that one. Carter's gig, you've already got that one. Warden's log, you've got that one. Request denied. Yes, okay. Gold bank plan, yeah, we've got that one. Juan's talk. So during the best there is, you'll speak to Juan in the cafeteria area of the well. Instead of going straight to their ship to progress the mission, make your way over to Kay's house, which... Okay, so I've got to go, so after I speak to Juan, I've then got to go straight to Kay's house. Banks and Woods. I don't during the best there is. All right. As you make you okay, so this is the other part of that. The big score.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
Okay, so when we do the big score, that's the other one. Meet and pay you. Basically, the rest of the ones that I need to get is one. By the time I've got that one. Wait, Mira's Demise. Oh yeah, no, I've got that one. Quest A17. Oh yeah. Chunks Heist. Red Mile. Right, let me go there first actually. Red Mile. I think that's the other one I don't have. Where is Red Mile? Or am I 3? Red Mile. Hold up. Wait. Did I read that? Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. So right, we'll go to the Red Mile, we'll pick that up. I've already went to Gagarin, or however you pronounce that one. Legacy.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
I mean, you might run the Red Mile again. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. I just want to try and get all of the evidence off. I'm almost there. See, when I went through with it before and I looked it up, they only gave a few bits of evidence, and I was just like, okay, why isn't it complete? I thought, I was just like, oh no, this must be a glitch then. Turns out I was wrong.
From the factory, nothing but the best.
So you want Ecliptic to pick up the tab on, how many is it? 16, 17, 18 boxes of food.
No, this ain't food, man. This is survival. For deep space hops, this stuff never goes bad, and it's cheap.
At first I thought you were kidding, then I thought, nah, he's just taking the joke too far. Now I just think you're out of your damn mind.
Look. How about you buy half the shipment, try it out, pass it around, the stuff will catch on fast. Ecliptic will love it. Trust me.
How about you run back to the key and tell Delgado he can blow some food out of his airlock? We aren't buying.
Okay. 3 boxes. Heck, I'll throw in the 4th for free. Huh? You can't beat that deal, right?
Fine. Shut you the hell up, load the 4 boxes on my rig, and let me get out of here.
Pleasure doing business with you, Toombs.
What does that sound remind me of?
Let's keep it that way.
Actually,
Please enjoy yourself.
how many times have we run the Red Mile? 3 times. I'm not entirely sure if anyone's actually run that. Darudes. It sounds like, what was that guy from Star Wars? Darth Vader. Literally a lot of Ecliptic just sounds like freaking Darth Vader. It's like, what the hell? It's like, bro. Like, why? I thought it. Okay, right, so I think I've got more evidence, but I'm gonna return to the bog. I'm gonna return to the bog because I want to try and progress the missions now.
I have things for you.
Because I honestly don't think. I think I've actually collected every bit of evidence that I need for this area. So let's progress everything.
Time to cycle the airlock.
Things for you.
So we've already taken out. We've already literally done the Freestar Collective. We've done the not UC. We've done the Vanguard. Now we're doing the UC system. But yeah, so I haven't got my camera on today. I'm just so freaking cold.
Are you looking to start something?
And I hate coffee. The thing is, like, I was half tempted to not put my mic on, but I was just like, it was so difficult to like maintain the chat
Some people drink coffee.
with just typing.
Just the face I wanted to see. So, you got something for me?
Yeah. Got your ring.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Alright.
Next to Bog.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there. We're gonna speak. We're gonna speak to Delgado.
Doc's the busiest person around here.
Bro, stop. Honestly, Bethesda, can you... Well, I don't want to say hurry up. I want Bethesda to bring out DLSS 3.5, have ray reconstruction,
this is
ray
exactly
tracing a
what I
lot,
pictured a haven for
because it
pirates to
will
look
help.
like.
Number one, it will help them with their frickin'
Need something?
lighting system. Number two, I don't have to worry about this game not being able to perform well on an NVIDIA graphics card.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
Oh, do I really care about this? I don't really care.
Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
EM class giant, class gas giant.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Dead Space. Nice reference. Yo, cheers for the 3 likes. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Krix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
What the?
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Sorry, give me a second. I thought I heard thunder a minute ago and then it just started raining. What the hell? Legacy had a CVR-27 transponder. We could start by tracking its precise location.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Alright. We'll do the best we can.
Best we can? What are you, 5?
Why are you?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Follow me. Did you get my thing? I want my award. No, I didn't get it. Bitch. You know, there is something that I have to say about this game. As good as it is, you see, when you team up with the pirates, it's like, I've already seen it and I'm just like, bruh, it is like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, yeah, you become like wanted and things like that. I mean, I might do a playthrough of that, you know, just being a complete pirate, forgetting about the main missions and all of that. I might do that. But I'll do that once the alternative life starts, or whatever. I can't. My brain.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
All right. Let's go then. Right.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, Sarah. I really just don't care. Oh, right. Here we go. Right, so we gotta go to this guy, speak to him about it, and then basically.
And we're docking.
I think from here we have to then go and speak to Juan, and then blah 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 blah.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship.
So this is going to be interesting. So if you get all the evidence, I wonder how much support you get in the end.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
No.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay.
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Since we're here, we might as well hand
this mission is going to... Well done. Let's see what you found. A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. That it?
Yep.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright, so the best there is. So now we've got to meet with... Okay. We've got to meet with these two.
I picked
Right,
up
so...
something you might be interested in.
So this is my thinking right now. The only way...
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
The only way I am going to do a pirate playthrough...
Something you might be interested in.
...is if in one of the, like, new game pluses, it makes sense to do that.
Rook.
But we'll see. We'll see. See, New Game Plus does actually give you it does give you a choice of how you want to play every single game.
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled CommSpike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
I mean...
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that CommSpike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
EM.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that CommSpike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
About that. Unless you want me to rip it off the ship. That is not happening. But yeah, oh my god. Right.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
The hell? Give me a second, guys. Honest. I don't know what's making the game like bug out like that. But yeah, I've actually taken off the
By the way, Captain,
post-process in that Bethesda feed. And I have to make I have to be honest, like when people say, oh, the game doesn't look good, I'm gonna be honest, the game actually looks good. It's just that Bethesda can't do post-processing to save their frickin' life. They add something that makes it look bad. It's like, bruh, they should get me to do their post-processing. Then again, I'm not that good at post-processing.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Wow.
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. Enough to be on the first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Cool.
We'll talk more on the ship. I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more there. We'll talk more on the ship.
I can't even pick one. Only K's apartment.
Hey.
Is there a way to get in there? 'Cause I'm pretty damn sure. Hold up. The evidence is literally in this building here. So... away. Head through the plastic doors on the bottom floor. So... on the bottom floor. Okay. So it's here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan anyway?
When the cargo became more
and next one.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do.
Got it.
I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport, find out what guards are on rotation on the spaceport. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Okay, so... here we go.
think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people,
Did you
but
ask
that's
me?
not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next move from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
That is one big, massive ship. Slide tackle. Alright, so we got to board our ship. Alright, we can't
Lift
mess
off
this
when
up.
you are, Captain.
Oh my god. It's not over this way. Oh my days. I hate big ships.
Glad you're not. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Bethesda?
Excuse me.
Yeah, actually, I suppose it kind of makes sense, right? Because one is part of the Crimson Fleet. Oh, this place is as confusing. Thank God there's this.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
As long as we aren't actually stuffed into the cargo hold with the rest of the crates.
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew, provided you follow the rules. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready, let's go.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and ram drive. All systems go.
This feels weird! Oh look, loading screen. No, I didn't. No, I'm not the one.
SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
And also, again, why does the fleet have to take control of my ship?
Secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I think this is going to be the only time when we don't get that docking scene cutscene. The docking cutscene, sorry. Yeah.
Yes?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Sure. Let me have a look. Don't I have a UC? Give me a second. Is it on my ship? Yeah, I gotta be Jotin.
Whatever you need, you've got it.
What do you mean, whatever I need, I've got it?
Pardon. Always looking for the next mark.
Bored.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Oh no, I should have left Sarah behind.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Hold up. This area is for SY 920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Commander Natara would notice. And then she'd have my head. It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name without declassifying it first. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze. Well, maybe if you hurry. Maybe if you do it quickly. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood. Will only be a moment.
This place is a frickin' maze.
The change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Need to check. My back's it's another story. We really need someone controlling the plans.
Did that just say Arasaka?
There's sensitive equipment in here. If it erupts me,
Bless me. Sorry about that. Oh, that frickin' hurts, man.
You got patrol duty, huh? Means standing on your feet, that's for sure.
What are they doing? Boop, ba-doop, I don't care.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Thank you. Alright, here we go.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Security station, then head on over to the archives.
You better hurry. You know what they say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
So you gotta be 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I know this one. Alright, come on in, Sarah Morgan. What the hell are you doing, you absolute weirdo? Oh, ba da 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 da, boom, boom. Okay. I don't know what code AK-12s.
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Thank you.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledge, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to go.
So far, we're passing with flying colors.
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor
The hell? Hey bro, starting my new job today, gotta leave.
Might not be
Okay, no problem, dude.
But this
Take
ship
it
is
easy, hope it
starting to
goes
feel
well.
like home.
Hope it goes well for you, dude. So, spike.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a
No
member
problem,
of the
dude.
Crimson Fleet,
Hope
I
it
trust
go,
you
like I
can
said.
handle that.
Hope you enjoy it. Or, well, I mean, it's work, but Still, hope you enjoy it, man.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah, thanks. Right, I'm gonna save it because we just don't know.
Intercepting transponder data in a Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Okay. Sign what, sir?
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Whoa! There's no time, the captain. Right, let me get back to you.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
We are playing the UC side, so this will be interesting.
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the comm spike? Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates! Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately.
I want to see what happens.
Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, though?
Oh! Wait!
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have
Can you talk to the
strike team
commander?
directed toward the cargo.
Get me reinstated. Natara's
Good.
doing you a
I
favor,
have a
Marcine.
pilot here. I'll have them
prefer to
secure the
court-martial?
prototype. Make sure it's
Dishonorable
safe.
discharge?
You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look at least. Take this key card. It'll give you access to docking bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Oh, she's so gonna hate.
I don't recognize your face. I've flown in recovery class, but I'm not familiar with
Your ships are generally easy. I don't know you, Ensign. Hey, you sure you have clearance?
If you aren't assigned to this level, it's you need to leave. You lost, Ensign?
You didn't hear? There's an
There are
intruder
only
in
so
the
many
cargo
hours.
bay.
Fast seems to forget when you can sleep.
See, I could have gone the other way and not said anything about her, but let's see what happens. I'm sorry, Juan. I'm part of the system.
Orders. All ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Hey, you might want this.
What if I could see I think I know what's happening. Oh wait. Yeah, I blow up the ship.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
That's something you might be interested in.
Well, well, well.
Previous ships
Welcome
being
back,
brought back to
Rook.
the dock.
Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Are you looking to start something?
Someone's gonna be like, "You told on one of my people. I'm gonna kill you." This will be interesting to see what actually happens. She might get picked up.
I always thought E-leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Yeah?
Imagine having your own terror morph.
Yeah. They tried that. It doesn't work.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Surprised to see me, Rat? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches. There's always a choice. You made yours. If the time comes you ever need my help, I'll make mine. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail. Neva also told me you were competent. So that's just another name I can add to my list. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Whoop-de-doo! I kind of wanted to see what would happen. Right, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know how I feel about that. Because... okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Alright, let's do that. So, yeah.
Fleet first. Never forget it. Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If Juan doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand.
I'm sorry, what? That's gonna take me a bit to get up.
Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Alright, let's go to... Where's the ship, sir?
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Okay, maybe not. Alright, so after we go to Neon, then that's where we pick up the rest of the evidence. I think it should be done. Oh wait, no. The last bit of evidence is when we go to the Crix's legend. Or legend of web.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 pieces of evidence in neon. And then the last one is on the legacy. $120 frames. Honestly, Bethesda's got a lot. What I want Bethesda Game Studios to do, is they need to hire writers. Writers, not game designers.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from producers.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing mistake?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report? Nice work. Let me take a look. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Have any more? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Any other fragments?
Nope.
We'll be here if you need us.
Alright. We gotta go to Neon now. So, there's a few bits of evidence that we need to find. Once we've got them, then we can move on.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast. Any troubles you need to share? Oh, must we? I don't like being apart.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Just go back to the ship. You'll be fine. There's a reason. I can't have you hanging around me and I end up, like, taking a fall because you can't be stealthy. You know something as well?
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
I wish there was a system or a game that was like this, but you could level up. Well, no, I don't know. Wish there was a game where it's like you could you have a squad and you could literally manage them, send them to like send them on missions like you could do in like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, man. That's a game that I might actually play.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. I need to check something real quick. Right, where is this piece of evidence? Don't go straight for the contact. Okay.
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
And doing left. There it is.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
A crash. Bethesda, why is it that most of your games are like crash fests? Honestly. Every Bethesda game crashes. Alright, let's have a look. Just gotta wait for it to load up. There we go. This game. I enjoy the game, but it's like, oh. The crashing needs to really stop. Like, honestly. So on this save file, we've been playing this for 4 days and 6 hours.
Take it easy. Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Maybe you'd like to try velocity?
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found the
Try
fire.
velocity yet?
I did less than a week you found this list.
There's just one teeny little catch.
You looking to get zoned? Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Okay. So we need to follow the optional quest. So that one we have to go.
Back off. I
Genodyne Industries.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Mind if I ask you some questions about you?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. I really hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? It was great speaking with you.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Oh yeah. What, was that it? Ah. Okay. Oh, really? Thank you very much, lobby. Yo, J-Ski, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Just gathering all of the evidence that I need. So now I think I've only got one more to get, and that is, hold on,
Things have gotten pretty bad in
Ayumi's offer.
That's nothing new. Places are dumb.
Maybe we should set up more
After
posts
that-
in the area.
Why bother?
Boom!
They want to
We can get straight into the last piece of evidence. Man, running around these pieces of evidence is such a nightmare. I don't think I'm gonna ever do. Hit them again. Oracle, right?
Those chimeras really back a bunch.
Gangs think they run this city.
So the last piece of evidence is...
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want?
No! How does it keep crashing like this? Hold on. I don't understand. Why does it keep crashing? Let me just double check something, guys. Is there something that I'm missing? I've updated that. Right, let me go into posts for this thing. Those who, right. Okay, I think I know the issue. Give me a second. Right, going to Starfield. Steam, library, blah, 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 blah. Are you kidding me? Alright, set that to apparently by going false. Wait, did Starfield update recently? September 25th. No, not since the last time I played it. Alright. Did I save? Yeah. Play. Alright, maybe maybe that's the problem. Boop de doop. Imagine if it crashed. Right, so I've got to go into Euphorica, grab the thing again, and then last bit of evidence is on the legacy. And you know what happens when we get to the legacy? After that, we go back, we hand in all the evidence, and we're done. Oh, man.
What's up?
Looks like you need to relax.
Looks like you need to shut your maybe
to drink.
If
Can't you see I'm busy,
you
Estelle?
require any
What do you
aurora
want?
to enhance your experience,
I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out.
Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components.
Right. Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out.
Love the vibe
Right.
of this place.
That's
our big mouths shut, After all, it's just good business.
If you're planning on using Aurora, you people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. Enjoy your drinks.
Optional kill.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Hello.
Boom! No, I'm joking. That's a bit lame.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass.
Yeah, well, your fault for getting involved.
I could use a more challenging.
Please tell me you're reassigning me. As long as it's something interesting.
Wait. I need to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people assigned to my ship.
Take it easy.
They're assigned to my ship. Yes.
Yeah. I know this.
Let's go to the underbelly. Boop-a-dee-doo. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Whee! Right. Let me just double check that there's no more other evidence that I need. Oh wait, no, of course I wouldn't do. Right, there is. Quick save. la 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 la. This bit is sort of the hard bit. Do you know what? Bethesda could have learned something from like Watch Dogs. Like, for example, if there was a camera up there, shove off. Go. Save here. Nah. You look on cage. absolute fool. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, cool. Right, sorry about that. I was just checking something real quick. I don't know what to do. It's still there. Bro!
Someone there?
We'll load about here. I did not know they could see through some stupid vent. It's not even a vent. Bethesda, if you know what a vent is, yeah, there wouldn't be anyone standing there, yeah? A vent is up, not down. I swear to God, if they're still there. What kind of crap is this? It took him how long to notice? Oh, my chest. How am I supposed to get through all that? What the hell? Yo. How am I?
You won't get away. Hear me?
Should have saved like when I was going up the other vent. Maybe there's another way of getting it. Wait for her to walk all the way back up, and then we'll make her move back into the other one. Oh, for heaven's sake! There is another. I might have to go back further. Ugh. Fuck, I'm gonna go back to the further back.
Rapid reload skill make you reload faster.
You know something? I'm just gonna go back and see if I can I shouldn't have gone into that room. So stupid. Yeah, there's supposed to be something. What the hell? What's the point of that? What's the point of that buff if it doesn't work properly? Huh? Bethesda, don't add buffs unless they actually work. I might actually be stuck, like legit stuck. Right, let's go to aid. Nope. Not the green that we have to be worried about, is when it goes red.
The entire facility was well aware of your stomach problems. Thank you.
Okay. Now we have to go to Breeson Bayou, and we're done.
Yes, the one that tasked us with recalibrating fixed reductors instead of inductors.
We literally save Scum. Just to not.
We're having our work evaluated by that incompetent fool.
Alright. Move, you stupid bot.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Oh, look at that. I don't get what the hell this is even for. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Boom.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
You were expecting me?
Yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
You're so smart than you think.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Why'd you care if...
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Okay.
Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer, but in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts, how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
It was me.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, Be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Boom. To be honest, I don't get why she didn't just say to meet her back in the same place.
You did it.
Now is the time to invade the camera. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here with
If you're wondering what that smell is,
We love a jam, don't you?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Sure.
Just watch your ass, Benny.
Let's go.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Speak with Delgado. Imagine if they come up with Starfield 2. The game heard me say that. No. Now it's like, you know you said that. No. Come on. I don't get why it's crashing even this much. This is like the third crash. Don't get me wrong, I am using a few mods to, like, call it quality of life, I suppose. No.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. All right, let's see what you need.
All right. This is what we need. So, need a comm spike. Alright, so now I can carry contraband.
Seals are tight. We're done.
Captain, greetings.
Eddie, dope.
You met Archangel?
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more call before the
What can I do
storm.
for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more? Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Free Star Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. That it? All right. Keep up the good work. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Generdyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Okay.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. Alright, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Oh, I will. Ready, guys? You know what I'm gonna do? Let me recharge my shield. Recharge your shield. Set up the engines. Now we'll go back. We need to be careful.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grab drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the Craig tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even quite in my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. Sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the Legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. Feel like you were saying, let's all be okay.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholm too. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, Crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer.
I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Man, this is so annoying. Hey Gen X, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. So I'm just hold on. Interesting. There we go. And it's a pile of garbage. Oh no. I spent all that time and it's literally a pile of garbage. Alright, let's see if we can find any more recordings. There's one over here somewhere.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Beg your pardon, but we can't. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Let's have a look at what's in here. I need to stop wasting them now. Let me go down here. So what's...
Stand clear of the door.
Alright, we gotta be careful now. Really? Better be worth it. Wait. no digipicks left. So I'm on my own with this. Nothing in there anyway.
I will investigate. I am beginning to see damage.
Don't think they're moving, so they're not robots. They're turrets. That nearly took me out, man.
Recording terminated.
I'm wondering if I can do this. Oh no! Something I need to drop. This for definite. That looks ugly. Can't see. Really? Let's go to the key. Boom.
We're
Boom.
free and clear for flight.
Are you kidding me? I'm wondering what is actually causing these crashes, because I've never had this amount of crashes before. I think I know what's causing it. I think the longer... Oh, it's so stupid. I think the longer you spend, or the long... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, this DLSS mod is probably like... I'm just gonna go ahead and continue. I'm just gonna go and continue, because... Yeah. Alright, I've been recording for about, what, 30 minutes, that's fine. That took us a bit of time to get off that thing. Right, UC Vigilance. Oh, God. What I'm gonna do is probably off stream. I'm probably gonna play Starfield, test out a few things, and to see why the DLSS mod is not working properly.
Captain, greetings.
Bogey in my sight.
Fuck. Give me a second. Oh, this game is honestly annoying. What is stopping me from using my right stick?
Greetings, Captain.
In my sight.
After all this sneaking around, finally bringing the fight to them. Feels amazing.
Order that scout will wish we had a chance.
Fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring them to them.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Let's put an end to this puppet skull. The fleet started this war.
Time to show these pirates how system does.
I think the commander wants to say a few things to you.
Good work securing the legacy.
My
All
God.
that's left now is
Is
to
that
complete
it?
the fleet.
Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. Mast is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates, and perhaps on some superficial level, consider them your friends. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Questions? Well done. Let's see what you found. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Don't worry.
What is it?
Right, I think.
The commander's briefing wasn't clear. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
Right, let's take care of.
Damn fleet stuff popped up right when you jumped in.
Right. I'm gonna get Sarah. You know why? You'll see.
Hey, boss.
Man, the galaxy's too
hello,
big to be stuck in the
sunshine.
same place.
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad.
Separation complete.
You ready? Let's jump.
One instant. Stars rearranged.
Take out that battery.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
One down, 2 to go. Other squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Are you ready? See, all I have to do, just go straight towards the target. Bum bum bum. Done. This isn't even funny.
Put the fire on beta. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Oh, this is so easy.
One more. Focus, Renegade.
I don't even need to focus. I don't need to do it. Bum, 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 bum.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
flying into the planet, guys. Ready? Gonna land.
Something tough? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. It'll be plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. Can't skip the system. All right, grab time, huh? Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Target's crab drive is offline. Nice work.
Well, that's...
Remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
That doesn't matter now.
Hi. Please disregard. I'm attempting.
Oh, you know what? You know what'll be even more of a kick in the backside? I'm sorry, Jasmine. You're pretty cool, but you attacked me. that actually hurts. Now I've got an idea. Wait, who's that?
Just my luck to go out like this.
Burns through rounds like a frickin' lunatic.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next shift.
Interesting. Oh, not again. Let me see if I can look for another DLSS. Fuck yeah, now. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue and then I'll test out the other thing later because Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I think it's that DLSS mod that I've got. I don't think it's as stable as what it could be. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Anyway. Ugh.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No. But had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Well, at least you aren't attacking.
The job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Kriegs' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah? And
why the hell does SysDef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, the prison door opens, just like any other. As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikan to lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay.
Overloaded, we should stop. Prioritize what we're carrying.
I thought I picked up one earlier. Oh no, I must have used it.
Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Boop, 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 boop. Done. No, I'm joking. Honestly, alright, after this, I'm probably gonna call it a day. Because honestly, this has crashed more times than I can actually fucking count. I don't actually know why it keeps crashing. I've literally tried everything. Now, I don't know, like I said, it could be a lot of things. It could be the fact that after the new update, it's messed things up. Could even, I don't know.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Go.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I can understand that. The dual life you were leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Thank you very much.
Once news of the fleet's demise hits the airwaves, I imagine there will be a lot of celebrating going on throughout this. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process.
Oh.
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like keeping secrets myself, although I understand the necessity. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Yeah. The reason common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. He's a special man. I've never met anyone else like him. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. I suppose Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find. Absolutely. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of them for even a second. Imagine trying to get some shut-eye on a ship like that. Didn't sleep much, I can assure you. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. Well, the positives outweighed the negatives, at first. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. It wasn't brave. It was arrogant. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads and saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it. That's what I keep telling myself. I hope to God we're both right. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think? It took a while, and a lot of reflection, but I know he made the right choice. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance. According to my superiors at Mast, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion of the operation and call it a success. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity. You've done a hell of a job. Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed off on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this. It isn't from Commander Akande or the UC. It's from me. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for. Now it's yours. Not true. You gave me hope. That's the best present I could ever ask for. All right, enough of this mushy nonsense. Time to get back to work.
The Crimson Fleet is no more. On behalf of the entire galaxy.
Alright. Anyway, guys. I think that's it. So, I'm going to save this. And, I'm going to try it. Yeah, that's just to get through. That's just to get through to finishing off the evidence mission. I was just like, oh, gotta get through this, gotta get through that. And it's like, yeah, it's a lot. There's so many other things that I need to do, but I need to go and install that other mod to see if it's more reliable, because this DLSS mod, I think, well, the frames are definitely better. Like, I'm not
People
getting
are going to
like
be talking about this day for a long time.
weird frame jumps. I think I'm gonna. Well, I've got a job, so I need to make something to eat.
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Master
Probably make myself another cup of tea or whatever. But I'm gonna leave it there for now. If I feel like streaming later, I probably will. But I want to test out this new mod, see if I can stop the stupid crashing. I'm feeling a bit better. Not much better. I still get the stupid, like, my temperature keeps rising, but other than that, and my chest pounding, I'm good. Luckily, I've got a few bits that actually help me get over whatever. I'm pretty sure it's flu or a cold. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Either way, I think I'm doing better. But anyway, let me save this again. Right. So anyway, if you enjoyed this, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'll most likely be doing the what's it called? I'll most likely be doing Cyberpunk tomorrow. So there will be that. Right, so I'm gonna use that. I've already got them two, but I'll have to I'll re-download the other things. And oh my god, I'll have to figure out that later. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, take it easy, and yeah, peace out, have fun.